Hello, hello, hello. I know no one's in here yet, but you never know. Someone might be watching the replay. So hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm trying to get this stuff cleaned up. So how is everyone doing? First, yes, Jabber Jen is first, but you didn't get credit to being first because Diane has the crown for first. Live, yes. I gotta make sure I gotta put on my live. Hello, Brenda, Sandy, Maria, Diana, Jen. Hello, hello, Kathleen. Hello. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. I just got these. I'm just checking, seeing what we got here. Oh, we got just some coupons. I never use coupons. I probably should. I'd save money. Now, just to let you guys know that are coming in, I'm waiting word. My daughter is at the emergency room, Jenny. I guess at work. She was having some chest pains and her heart rate was real low. So my granddaughter and I are waiting for word. My granddaughter's in constant contact right now with Jenny, her mom. Um, so we're just waiting. She seemed fine, but this past, I think like 2 weeks ago, she started taking the shot for weight loss. I don't know which one she's taken, like a GP1 type of shot to lose some weight. So I don't know if it's anything to do with that, but she's at the emergency room and they're checking her heart and vitals and blood work and all that stuff. But she seems otherwise fine. My granddaughter's that Emma that's here is in constant contact with her and talking. So, you know, I'm not too worried. My other daughter, Brandy, also has, a slower than usual heart rate and with bradycardia, that type of stuff. And she has something I don't even know what the name of it is, and they say it's genetic. So I'm thinking maybe Jenny might have something similar. So with Brandy, if it gets any worse, they're going to put in a pacemaker. But we'll see. And also, Brandy that has a heart condition. Most of her life, she says, yeah, she gets chest pain sometimes, but it's all abnormally normal. For what she has, she knows that she will get chest pains now and again. So right now we're just waiting. So, but she's having tests done, so we'll see. So if I get up and I have to go check on her, who knows? She might come through the door any moment and be perfectly fine. But I'm just waiting on word. So I'm gonna be positive on it. I'm not gonna believe that it's anything serious, and just go from there. So I'm gonna go up here and see who else came in here. Let's see. Yeah, Diana's in here. Let's see. Jen is, hey, that's a lie. I said first. Well, you came in first, but I'm just saying YouTube said someone else was first. Hi, John. Hi, Jeannie. I am swamped with lives. Yeah. You've been in a lot of them today that I was in, but I just sat quietly. Um, Maria, Diana, everyone's saying hi, 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 everyone. Debbie's in here. Hello, Debbie. I'm gonna believe Jen that she's fine. I'm gonna stay positive. I'm not gonna normally right about now I'd be like pacing the floors and need to run, but I'm just gonna hold off and believe that she's fine. And she's just going in to make sure everything is okay, making sure it's not adverse reaction to her weight loss shots and blah blah blah. because she just had a medication change too. She's off from her anxiety medication. They switched her onto another one because they said the one she was on would be causing some of her weight gain, so they switched it out. So I'm thinking it might just have to do. That's what I'm going to say and believe, that it's just because she's on new meds. She's having adverse reactions. Everything is fine. So I'm going to believe that. And everyone's saying hi, hi, sorry. Yeah, I believe. I'm staying positive. Sending good thoughts. Thank you, Debbie. People are saying hi, hi. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hi, Menawa. Maria Anna is in here. So my brother has a pacemaker, but his heart beats too fast. Yeah, yeah. You can. It can go either way. Um, Vicky's in here and Steadfast. Hello, hello. Kathleen. Hello. Golden Girl. Hello. Um, Vicky, Holly. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Maria, I had a dog that we rescued named Bernadette. She had heart arrhythmias. Yeah, my daughter has heart bradycardia, and then another one, another big word, and I couldn't tell you it. She passed away with liver failure due to the medication she was on. Oh, that's sad. Um, Hi, sunshine. Oh, someone saying sunshine instead of Manawa. Did you know that people that have pacemakers after they pass away can donate them to be given to a dog with an arrhythmia? Oh, wow, I did not know that. Hi, Brian. Hi, Diana. Let's see. Spanky's in here. I would be very, very surprised if it's from the shot. Sounds like there's a lot more reasons for it. Sending prayers. Yeah, like I said, my other daughter has it, has problems with low heart rate. And every time she goes to a different doctor, a new nurse or something, they're always concerned. Oh my goodness, your heart rate's too slow. And then they want to do more testing. And now she just says, read my charts from the previous doctor. It's normal for me to have this and da 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 da. So I'm believing that it's more that's the case, but we'll see. You know, Jenny just wants to be careful, and I don't blame her. Uh, Diana says, "Hi, Golden Girl. Sorry, forgot your name from last night. Hey, Barb. Hey, Terry. Hello, hello. Brian's in here. Hello, Brian and Diana. They're all saying hi to each other. I have a video of pictures of my YouTube channel of Bernadette. Oh, um, hi, Terry, my carnivore community wife. Oh, there's love in the air. Love is in the air. Let's see. Gotta make sure nothing serious is going on. Um, let's see. No news yet. So yeah, I got Discord going on. So if anything happens, I'll see it in my family Discord. Good evening, Barbara. Did you like the compression? Um, I'm not going to really say there was too much compression, but it's better than how, they're tighter than my loose pants. So that's a good thing. A lot of my pants are too big anyway, so they're tighter than my all my big pants. Uh, so something happened tonight, and I cried like a baby. Oh my God, on a Zoom call. Jeez, I feel so foolish. But right during a Zoom call, I do Zoom calls with the Healing Humanity team twice a week. Tonight was questions and answers, and I'm sitting there crocheting, and on my Discord channel, my son's talking to me about. I guess he watched the exercise video I put out tonight, and he's saying that you've lost a lot of weight. And I said, well, I don't really see it, but people tell me I've lost a lot of weight. I just don't see it. I see my big belly, and that's what I see, you know. And so my daughter decides that she's going to take a picture from the video and put it to a picture of right after I moved to Ohio, just before doing carnivore. It was like about 6 months before carnivore. She compared them, and the difference is wow. The difference was just wow. Let me see if I can find the picture. I mean, I was blown away. Yeah, she's still comparing pictures. So let me. Oh, oh, oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Darn it. So tell me, guys, I'm going to share my screen. What do you see the difference? I do when it's side by side pictures, to be honest. Before carnivore and after carnivore. That's a little over a year on carnivore, guys. Well, my grandson, Mickey, who's 13, saw the two pictures today, and he didn't know. He just said, "Oh my God, that's another person." And he asked my daughter, "Did Grandma have surgery and have it all cut off? Did Grandma have surgery?" So I'd say carnivore's working, huh? But you know, when I look in the mirror every day, I still see the person sitting in that chair. That's the weird part in all this. I still see the big belly. I still see my old self. And I can't explain why, except for when I look at the two pictures, I can see the difference. Get a new mirror. Yeah, and I did talk to someone today that is part of Healing Humanity. She's a fitness coach and a health coach and everything. A lot of you know who she is, but I can't even remember her name now. But anyways, she was saying I should only work out 5 days a week. So I think I'm going to take the next 2 days off from hooping because I've already done 6 days in a row. She thinks I ought to stay consistent on just doing 5 days in a row and then 2 days off. Then go back to 5 days in a row and take 2 days off, but still walk, just the exercises. So I'm just going to be doing those 5 days a week because I did it 6 days. She goes, "Oh, you should be only doing it 5 days a week and take 2 days off for rest." So got to listen to her. And yeah, but I wanted to show you that. I'm probably going to share this picture again in a future video because it'll be 1 year. Let's see, I got to scroll back because now I missed a lot by jabbering. Um, oh, oh, is Winston all right, Spanky? I just see you had to take Winston to the vets. Hello, John. I see John Together Strong's in here. Brian's in here. Holly. Um, yeah, wow, wow, right, John? 100%. Major change, yeah. So, do you think anyone could talk me into that carnivore doesn't help? Or carnivore is bad for you? When you see stuff like that, no one can convince me that carnivore doesn't work. I may not see it. I may not see it. I still see, fat around my belly that hangs. I think basically that's what bothers me most is the belly hang. But you're the incredible shrinking woman. Someone said that. I think it was Carrie Mann said that to me today. Holly, I think Carrie Mann said you're the incredible shrinking woman. Oh, pretty sure he said that. Um, awesome fucking job, Barb. Oh, thank you, Spanky. More highs. Wow, what a difference, says Vicky. My Manoa says huge difference. Yeah, and when I look at that picture of me sitting in the chair, it's no wonder I couldn't move. That's a lot of weight to carry around. Absolutely, I see a difference, Barb. You're up and happy hoopa to now. Yeah. Get a new mirror, says Jeannie. I probably should, right? Um, body, yeah, that's what I was told that I have that. If I can, I don't even know if I can say it. Body dysmorphia, but I can see it when I'm looking at like a side by side picture. I see it, but when I look at myself, I don't. Same here, Barb. I hope that leaves. Yeah, it says that it could take a year or more for your mind's eye to actually catch up to your body changes. So I know that. So hopefully, right? So Brian, you understand when I say that, right? Yeah, say that you don't see the changes. And that's why my daughter pulled out an older picture and put side by side and said, "See, Mom, there's a difference." I can't believe it's hot butter. Yeah. I just got my other shirt in too from Gary. The meat is good, the Campbell soup. I meant to get the Dunkin' Donuts one, and I got that one instead. I got that one, and then right afterwards, after I ordered that one, I noticed that I want to get that Dunkin' Donuts because I used to be addicted to Dunkin' Donuts at one point in my life. So I thought that would be really cool because everyone's always taught my kids, my family, they all know that I loved a certain Dunkin' Donut and I wanted it all the time. And remember the Dunkin' Donuts, the plain. It was the plain Dunkin' Donuts that had the little handle on it so you could dunk your donut into the coffee. Those were like my ultimate favorite donut. Absolutely. I loved how they were crusty on the outside. They were just mouth watering. And when they had them, because a lot of the Dunkin' Donuts don't sell them anymore. But when I used to go into a place that did have them, I used to get like a dozen or two and put them in the freezer and have a couple with my coffee in the morning. It was like a nice little morning treat. I'm going to screenshot this and send it to my brother-in-law. Screenshot. I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about the picture that I showed? You're going to have to work on your mindset to stop looking at your old self. They say it takes time for your brain to actually see a difference. It's an actual mental condition. It's the actual true thing. It takes time. They say anywhere from 6 months to a year for your brain to register that you've lost the weight. I know it sounds weird, right? And that's why it's so important. So I keep I'm gonna keep that side by side picture that my daughter made for me, and I'm just gonna keep it up because that's what she said. She sent it to me and said, "See, we can see it, Ma. You can see it." She goes, "Your arms are smaller than your other arms. Your wrists are smaller." And in one of the pictures she sent me, she had them circled on both. Look at this, look at this, look at your arms. And I said, all right, Brandy. Um, okay, everyone, before you become carnivore, did anyone ever eat rutabagas? Isn't rutabagas like a potato? Rutabaga, rutabaga? Be some sort of something that used to say with that too. Never heard of it. I think rutabaga. I know. I want to say if it's the potato thing that I'm thinking about, can overtake your yard if you ever plant one. It can overcome your yard. It grows wild, and it's hard to kill them off once you start growing them. I'm still waiting for my Gary shirt. Yeah, it took me about 3 weeks to get mine. I'm wearing my shirt. It's the Campbell Soup shirt. Yep. Yeah, I just got this one in, and it's too big. It's going to be too big. It's a 3X. It's too big. Look how big this is. I'm going to be swimming in it. I guess I'm not in the 3X anymore, guys. So I'll probably get more and just do like a 2X. I'll be able to wear it to bed, nice and baggy. Or I can give it to my husband, maybe. Um, oh, Grandma, we know you're mental. Just kidding. Yeah, I am. I'm crazy. I keep telling you guys I'm crazy. They are smellier. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong. Jesus, you scared me, baby. Don't eat it so fast. She's in there choking to death. Eat it slow. You don't have to eat it that fast. If you're that hungry, baby, maybe I should be feeding you 3 times a day instead of two. Scaring me in there choking. I've had collard greens just once. I don't like them if they just steam or boil them. They actually have to put bacon or salt pork or something in. I can't eat them just plain. I prefer baggy t-shirts. Always have. Yeah, me too for the most part. Where did you get your carnivore shirt? I got it from Bonfire through No Slow. He's got a whole bunch of them. Uh, See, a lot of people have the t-shirts, but they're just always very manly. You look at them and they're manly. At least these kind of shirts, they're more co-ed. They're not manly looking. So when I want to buy a shirt, I don't want to be wearing something with, some man's face on it smoking a cigar or something. Hi, Anne. Don't know if Jane is still here, but my head is down working. Well, she was in here a second ago. Congrats for it being too big. I know, right? I should be thankful it's too big. Hi, Ivy. I have a walled salsa garden for fermenting. Oh, cool. I got the black one. Love it. I shouldn't have got the white one because white stains. I'm so not careful. But I wanted something to go with a pair of pants that I'm going to be wearing to the meetup in September. And I figured a white one would go better with them because they're not really like a. Normally, I only wear black, but these pants are a different color. Grandma just shit herself. But when I jumped, because baby was in there choking, baby, you need to slow down, girl. No one's going to take it away from you. She is gobbling down her dinner. At least chew it and you wouldn't choke. You're swallowing it whole. I saw that. That's why you're choking. Oh, Jabberjen's at it again. She deleted a message from Jane. Let's see. She says, let's see, I'm here. Hi, Anne. Yeah, Jane's here. It's just that Jen decided to delete her message. No, now you want to come burp in my face? I don't think so. You burp right in there in your own face. You don't need to share it with me. I love that you have conversations with your dog. I do the same thing with mine. Yeah. Anne says, I get the dye shirts. LOL, can't see any stains. That's true. I've never had luck selling merch. I sold one shirt in all these months from my store, and I don't. If I sell something, I do. If I don't, I don't. Don't know. I've never had luck selling. Yeah, Jen, calm down, Missy. Upstate Mama Bear. Hello, Upstate Mama Bear. I got to get my family chat up again. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So far, so good. Why is that doing that? That is not what I want it to do. There we go. Maybe get baby a slow feeder. They really help. Why are you looking at me like that? You're the one that's eating fast. Yeah, you're the one that's eating fast. She's giving me the dirty eyeball look. Hello, Bonbon. Go stand in the corner, Jen. And I'm not kidding. I know you didn't mean it, Jen. I am positive it was a mistake. And people are saying hi to Mama Bear. Hello, Bon Bon and Ivy. Mine all sold for a critter sanctuary. Yes, Spanky. Hey, Spanky. Yeah, now everyone's talking. I think I finally caught up. Yeah, did you eat it all? No, you still got a couple of little bites in there. But you were eating so fast, you filled up fast, huh? Let me move that out of the way. You want me to put it out of there? You want me to take it out of there? You want me to take it out? Yeah, I'll put it down here on the floor. If you want it later, you can get it. Jen is using her superpowers. All right, I am going to check my mail, see if that blanket got claimed. And nope. No, nothing is in here. So I'm going to give it a few minutes and see if he comes in. It was Par Beater. His name's Bob, but don't see him. Yeah, we're going to have to respin. Just if Pa Beater's in here, this would be a good time for you to say hi or something because you won yesterday, but you only have a couple of minutes to say, I'm here. And if not, we're going to do a respin. Jen is using her superpowers for evil. Yes. Respin. No more minutes. You know, I see him too at least once every 2 weeks over at Healing Humanity, but he wasn't in he didn't go to the Q&A tonight over there, so I couldn't tell him. I mean, if I ran into someone that won while I was out and about, I would say something, but I'm not going to chase after you. So I guess I need to share my window again. Share. And there's all the names. And again, if you're not here and your name is called, you have 24 hours. Did Mitch have his stroke while on carnivore? Yes, he did, but it was not due to carnivore. It was due because he fell and it was like a blood clot type thing. So it had nothing to do with carnivore. If anything, because he was on carnivore, he healed faster. Yeah, he fell. He actually healed faster, I believe, that he's on it. A lot of things got better. I'd say relatively quicker. So here we go, guys. Let's not waste any more time. I hope whoever wins is here. And if not, I'll give you like 15 minutes to show up. If not, we're going to do a respin again until somebody wins. Tonight's the night. So here goes, guys. Someone tell me to do a countdown and say spin. Someone do a countdown. As soon as I see the countdown, I will hit the button. And let's see who it is. Golden Girl. There you go. I think she was in here. I'm pretty sure I saw her in here. Yet she came up on the panel last night and said hello. So there is my email. Has she said anything yet? Oh, there she is. I'm here. Just stepped away for a second. Did I? So let me get this out of the way. We have a winner. So, which blanket is it going to be? This one or this one? We'll call this the green and blue, and we'll call this the granny square, I guess. Any idea which one you might want to win? And then you need to send me your address. Choices. So there's this one. The green and blue, and then there's this one, the green and blue. So you want this one. Alrighty. Then that one goes to Golden Girl. Okay. I'm gonna write down your name and send me that email. They're gorgeous, Bob. Thank you. You're welcome. There, I'm glad that's done. Get rid of that. And there. Oh, Booby Goats is leaving. Is that it? Well, you know. Now, that particular blanket is for people that have either bought me, do that buy me a coffee thing. They're members. They've done super chats, that type of stuff. And so they all get on a list. All my moderators go on the list. So that's for like helping support the channel. And then the other blankets that we give away also once a month is for everybody. But multiple people got multiple names because they might be, they covered a lot of those things. So it's fun. Every time I write Booby, I giggle. What am I, 14? LOL 61 and still immature. I am what I am. That's right. Yeah, as soon as someone mentioned boobs, you usually light right up too and smile. I noticed those things too. Can I see the blanket you're working on? This is very, very heavy. It's almost done, actually. I got to measure it. This is called a Timber Trails stitch. It's a Timber Trails blanket. Heard is pretty. Yeah, I like the timber. The Timber Trails is definitely my favorite um, blanket. Yeah, it's just very, very beautiful. I'm almost done with it though. Whether it's measured where I want it to be measured, which I should measure it now, see how close I am, because I have very little yarn left. I could probably go around a couple more times, so I'm hoping it's fairly close. Oh yeah, it's 46. Yeah, it'll be about 48 to 50. Good. Good, good, good. Um, I never seen that, but by you. Yeah, I probably someone by the name of Wanda Yarn Addict. He has a channel here, and he makes patterns for blankets and stuff. This is one of his patterns, but I love it so much that I have probably made about 20 of these blankets. I just think they are very pretty. And he keeps saying he's going to make it like the sister to it, but I haven't seen it yet. So follow the chat, Barb. Follow the chat. He's telling me what to do. He's telling me what to do. I got to back it up a little bit. God, that much went by while I was showing the blanket. Holy Toledo. Gorgeous. I read those. Every time I write Booby, I giggle. Read that one. Barb, since I live in Florida, I would be glad to let someone else win instead of me. Would you like to spin for another name? That is totally up to you, Golden Girl. If you want me to, I will, but it's yours to even give it to somebody else if you want. That is so pretty. The colors are great too. Um, Cindy says, "Wow, nice. It will nice for winter. Yes, it will be nice for those cooler days for sure. There's cooler days in Florida. It also makes for a good Christmas gift for someone too. Beautiful colors. Hi, Isabel. Never seen that, but by you. Oh, Barb. I want that blanket. You want all the blankets, Jen. Spanky, Nomad. Hello, hello. That's nice. Golden Girl. Yes, Spanky. I live in perpetual summer here. Golden Girl sent you a message, Barb. Read it. Yeah, I read that. It's totally up to her if she wants me to respend. Barb, you should try the rhythm of resilience pattern. It works up super fast and you don't need to count. You could whip one up in a day. Really? And I do like it. I think it's pretty. I'm going to try one. Very nice. Brian, good evening. Give it to Spanky. Make him wear both of his blankets. Sandy, hello, Sandy. It gets cold in Florida. And Gemmet says, Jen, LOL. Hi, Jerry. Jerry, hey, everyone. I am on break. 10 minutes. Let the timer start go. Well, hello, Jerry. Barb, yes, please spin again. Thank you. All right, I will. And LOL, Jen, it's like me when it comes to blankets. Okay, let me bring it back up. Wheel of Names. Let's bring it back up and let's do another name. Someone do it? Yeah, Spanky's already at it. 3, 2, 1. Spinaroo. Spinaroo. Rocking Coach Amy. Congratulations. I haven't seen her yet. She has got 24 hours to claim that blanket. I'm going to give her 24 hours because she is here every night. She'll be in here before the night's out. So I will hold off on Amy. She's probably got a concert or something, but she's in here every night. So I'm gonna hold off for her. Sorry guys, but I am. So I will I'll let her pick which one. And you know, I'll give her 24 hours. It's only fair, right? She does come in here every single day, and I know she would want one. So there you have it, guys. I know I said I would spin, but she comes in every night. I got to give her a chance. You're welcome. Thank you for passing it on. I know sometimes Debbie does too. She's passed them on to somebody else as well. I thought it was going to land on no slow. It was right there. I just text Amy. Okay. Yeah, she'll probably come rushing right in. I want it. Yeah, I think Tuesday nights. I'm thinking she does her chorus practice. I'll take it. Angie's. It looks like Mama's pick, doesn't it? Whoa! I had to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, we heard you. Barb loved your music video. Hoop, hoop. Great songs, lyrics. I can exercise to these songs. Well, I'm glad. Perfect. I'll do up another series eventually, but for now we have those. Hello. Hello, Desiree. Desiree, I got your email and I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but I've been thinking about it and I'll let you know. I'll answer it. I just got to think on it a bit when it's quiet, and I can think about it. But I like your ideas of what you're doing with what you're doing. I think it's a good idea. Um, can you do a Hawaiian hula hoop? Yeah. So you'd like some Hawaiian? I like Hawaiian. I do. I like Hawaiian. I'll see how I can fit it in because that's like a little kind of maybe. We'll see. Oh, she's in here. Amy, you're in here. Was you busy? So you have a choice, Amy. This blanket or this blanket or this one. It's your choice. Oh, I got a string hanging right there. Yay, now I can sleep, Grandma. Did she answer and I missed it? Which one, Amy? Which one? The green and blue or the multicolored? Which I'm catching up on my phone game I've been ignoring for a while. Did I miss it? Hey Barb, what is the blue and green yarn you used in that blanket? I love it. Um, I'll show it off on. I have to dig it out of the closet. I'm pretty sure I got more. I can't remember the name of it. Yes, you pick. Amy, you pick. Which one? Which one? This one or this one? The green and blue's this one. All right. Just send me your address. Email me with your address and I'll send it out. I got a Kelly's box I got to send out tomorrow. Just finishing the second panel of my pullover bead stitch sweater. Yay! Blue and blue, green, please. Sorry, in the middle of a. That's all right. I figured the reason why you weren't in here because you're in here all the time, you would have a reason not to be. So I knew something was going on, whether it was your singing or something. Just glad that we got to catch you. Okay, now I can get back to this one. I only have this much yarn left, and then this blue one to go around the trim. So, and then this blanket will be done, and onward to something else. I'll email you my address and I'll also pay. You don't have to. Oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm taking it out. Why am I taking it out? I still got to pay Debbie. Got to wait for my disability check. I am here now. We can start over. Hello, Thomas. We had to spin the wheel, and no, your name didn't come up, but it was on there. One of these days. Barb, I meant you're a Hawaiian hula hooper swinging them hips. Oh, I got you now. Thought you were asking for a bunch of Hawaiian music. I'm glad you clarified that because you would have gotten a whole bunch of that kind of music, girl. Hi, Linda. I'm in Kentucky now. I take it you're doing a job or doing something where you move around a lot? 60 watching. 60 watching and 25 likes. Mm-mm-mm. But I love Hawaiian music. Yeah, tomorrow I just want to get a few of the other CDs and like, I mean, not CDs, other kind of music. Put together on, like a CD, like 10 of them, like 10 country love songs and stuff like that. I'm going to work on tomorrow. I'm visiting a friend, but maybe I'll stop by and give you a hug on the way back to Michigan. Yeah, Inspiration has a really cool zipper for crochet projects, black or white, different sizes. You attach with yarn stitch. Very cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, Inspirations. I'm going to have to look. Watching on my TV and laptop TV has better sound. Laptop, so I can chat, says Menoa. And Brian says, hey, Thomas. Amy, hope all is well. Congrats on the blanket. It's beautiful. Yay, country. Yeah, I'm going to put some CDs together from my other channel. And I'm just going to, some of my favorites from over there that are doing well, I'm going to put on it on my channel, make one long CD. I don't know if I should mix though. I don't know. I don't know if I should mix. I should probably keep the long version over there. Oh, Spanky says, hi, Rent. Gee, I wonder who that is. Who do you think that is, Manawa? Jerry says, Q, Q, Q. Is Crochet Kelly in here now? I haven't seen Crochet Kelly in here yet. Don't mean she isn't. She could be crocheting and watching, but I haven't seen her. Bouquet blankets are beautiful. Yeah. Uh, Mothic Moon. Hi, welcome to the community. Oh, did I miss somebody? I didn't see. Well, hello, Mothic Moon. Am I saying it right? Not Missouri Kelly. Yeah, you say Crochet Kelly. Um, I haven't seen her. Hi, everyone. Sorry if I missed you. Trying to crochet, so not reading comments, just listening in. Linda says, hi, Spanky. Just Jerry says, if you see Crochet Kelly with an I, please tell her to send me a message to my phone area. Uh, let's see. 414-507-7586. Will do, Jane. I love all the country love songs you did. Oh, thank you. And where is your brother, John, this evening? I thought I saw him. I think he was in here for briefly for a minute. I not I. Yeah, I got you, Jerry. I got you. I wrote your number down, even though I could have looked on my phone. Call me back. What is going on? He's drawing. Oh, that's right. He did say he was drawing. Hello, Sandy. How are you doing this evening? Hi, Terry. John, you do amazing drawings. So talented. All right, guys, I might have to slip out of here for a minute. Maybe. Seems like the doctor just went in and talked to Jenny. Found my mic. I never put it back after my live stream Sunday. I'm doing too much. I did so many videos today. I was like, I don't know if I'm coming or going. I did a cook one. I did my exercise one. I did my walk one. Oh no, it's Jenny. We don't know. Well, she's been in contact with everybody, so I'm just waiting. She had chest pains, low heart rate, very slow heartbeat, and she went to the emergency room from work, and they ran a bunch of tests. Now we're trying to wait. The doctor, my other daughter was talking to Jenny, and the doctor came into the room. So now Brandy's trying to get Jenny to call her. So still waiting on what's going on. But Emma hasn't been in here, so if she heard anything, she would be in here telling me. So I'm thinking no news is good news. That's what I'm thinking. And Jenny's able to talk. She's making phone calls. So yeah, so if I get up quickly, yeah, they're doing blood work. It, yeah, I just gotta wait and see. I'm sure she's okay. I'm gonna believe positive. All right, so the word is it's not a heart attack. She had chest pains, but it's so far no heart attack. That's what it's looking like. So now they're checking on other things. So that's good. They ruled out she had a heart attack. Peter the dog whisperer. Hi, Grandma. How are you? And where's baby? She must have heard you, Peter, because look where she's at. Stop chopping on my blanket. Yeah. Your blanket, huh? Mm, prayers for Jenny. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Maybe it was indigestion. Um, Mothy Moon. Thanks. No problem. Barb, maybe angina. like stress attack. Yeah, I'm thinking probably, but one thing that runs on in the family with so far two of my kids have it is a low heart rate, and it could be panic attacks. Yes, that's absolutely correct because the reason why you might be right, Amy, is because 2 weeks ago she was taken off from her anxiety medication and put on a different one. And so I'm thinking this could be medicated related. So you're right, it could be a panic attack. Trapped gas, hopefully, yeah. So just because so far not it's heart attacks ruled out, so that's good. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too. So it could be a lot of different things. It could be what Brandy has, and what Brandy had was genetic. I can't think of the name of it, but she told me earlier, and I couldn't tell you. My 31 son just called to me that his wife's 38-year-old cousin had a stroke. She's paralyzed on one side. She was obese, ate very poorly. Yeah, sad, but does happen. You know, you always think, it won't happen to me, but it will. Oh my God, Barb, my gut tells me that's it, but I'm glad she went to the ER. They need to check the side effects of her new meds. Yeah, she's doing that. It's not the GP one, but she's doing one of those shots where you give yourself a shot. I think it's once a week to lose weight because she gained so much weight from her anxiety medication that they put her on to lose weight. So, Amy, I have chronic panic disorder, so thought maybe angina, which is anxiety. I love you. I love you. You know, I am a lot hotter now that you're in my lap. Yeah, when it's mommy time, it's mommy time. Bob, they tried me on escitalopram for anxiety because my heart rate too dropped to resting below 60. Later tried a different one and did the same thing. So I cannot take those types of meds. Was it for anxiety? Yes, it was for anxiety, Jane. It was for anxiety. Yeah, she's only been having problems since she was taken off the other one that she was on, that she'd been on for a couple of years. They said, oh, it's causing you to gain weight. So they switched her to something else. Yes, I have had panic attacks with the chest pain too. I thought I was having a heart attack at age 24 and they couldn't find anything. It was panic. Yeah, and she's right in the middle of opening a brand new store for sheets. So, she's teaching multiple people. She's the manager of the new store. So she's having a complete different lifestyle the last couple of weeks. So I'm sure a lot of that has a lot to do with it too. Plus, right at the same time, of opening a brand new store, she has a medical change up. It's just I think the timing for them to switch her off her meds was at a wrong time. Probably not. Hopefully, she did mention that she's on new medication. Oh, wait a minute. They have to take, Jenny's on Discord right now, saying they have to take multiple rounds of blood work. So far, I'm looking good. How long are you fasting for, Thomas? He does that every other day fasting. Thomas, your pings from your channel are coming through just fine. I'm still waiting for carrier authorization. Then the whole platform will be live. Working on cell phone apps now. She might need to stay overnight. Maybe. Medication, be careful who is manufactured, as some from another third world countries. Ah, it's true. Well, I told her, I said, it could be a change of medication. I hope you told them that you just had a medication change, and she hasn't said anything yet. Yeah, so you enjoying yourself? Terry, look lovely as usual. Keep that shit up. When Yaya has to go in, I go with her and keep my sister posted. Oh, no money's barking. QQQ. So, Thomas, do you eat every 48 hours? Yes, and dealing with family matters on the other monitor, watching family chat. You know, you and the blanket on my lap means I have a full lap. Yes, I have a full lap. You want to go in here? All right. All right, let me fix it. Okay. Pretty much every 40 hours, then have an 8-hour eating window. Quick question because I'm going to be frank. I don't listen to all of. All right, what is she saying? I don't listen to all of Barbara's what? Oh, it's too late. I already got mine done. Sorry, Jerry, but my video's already done, already up there. All I have to do is make it public. I'm just now seeing this. You too, Laney, because I understand you're after. Yeah, my video's already been done, Jerry. I'm just now seeing that.
Welcome to Amy and George's Garden Kitchen. So we are on the, we've been nominated to do the cooking tonight. So we've decided to do a barbecue. Barbecue is on. And I'm going to introduce you to the food. So we're going to do, I'll show you. We have steak. So we have rump and we have ribeye. We're going to do it in a blue cheese sauce. I've already had to cut up because, sorry, I'll be sick of it because I don't eat it raw. I only like it with sauce. So we're going to do a blue cheese, cream and tallow sauce. It's a Chorley Stilton. I don't know whether you can get this, but any blue cheese will do. We're going to be
No. That's not what my question is. The music that's playing in the video. I can't even tell what it is, so I couldn't tell you. I I got it up to my ear trying to listen to it and I can't hear it.
welcome to Amy and George's Garden Kitchen. So we are on the, we've been nominated to do the cooking tonight. So we've decided to do a barbecue. Barbecue is on. And I'm going to introduce you to the food. So we're going to do, I'll show you.
I'm listening, but I can't tell.
Steak. So we have rump and we have ribeye. We're going to do it in a blue cheese sauce. I've already had to cut up because, sorry, I'll be sick of it because I don't eat it raw. I only like it with sauce. So
it's not loud enough to be able to tell what it is.
Tallow sauce. It's a Chorley Stilton. I don't know whether you can get this, but any blue cheese will do.
I'll have to ask. Yeah, George will see it in the morning and probably answer it. I don't know if that's pre-posted or I have no. It's on the WhatsApp. She put it on the WhatsApp. I didn't know that was her thing. Well, no one gets into trouble. They just don't post it. They won't post it. They'll flag it and just say it's copyrighted because of the song. Yeah, I get it all the time. They say, "Oh, you got to remove this, or we're not gonna let you post it." So I had to do that with a couple of mine, and some of the lives. Something will sneak on. Someone might have something in the background when they come on the panel. You can't just sit there, baby. You have to go all the way. It's like name that tune, and you get one or two little doot doot. I am Sandy. I always liked being alone before it gave me peace, but now I wish I wasn't. Too bad you didn't get more helpful type roommate. I get the feeling she's not really around very much. But newbies, baby, running in and out of grandma's clothing. Yeah, yeah. New people are always shocked. What the? Yeah, it's normal for everybody else. It's normal for me. I don't even think about it anymore. I get kind of embarrassed when it happens during, like a Zoom call with the doctors and stuff. I'm like, oh God, not now, baby, not now. Oh gosh, Amy, you shouldn't have. You didn't have to. It absolutely was not necessary. Aw, it won't let me bring it up. I could see it and I could see the note, but it doesn't let me bring it up. Trying to bring it up. Dashboard. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. But no, you didn't have to. Thank you, Amy. I'll let you know when it's in the mail and when to expect it. Okay. Almost as wonderful as my internet wife. Ugh. Well, Amy is sweet too. I am sorry I stepped away to answer your question, Grandma. She mostly hangs in her room or goes to work. Her cat comes out more than she does. Yeah, and she probably likes the quiet, especially where she has a job. She likes to come home and just probably chill in her room and just, watch some TV or whatever. I'm a mean redhead. um, okay, I'll be in and out. I have to film little tech videos. Be right back. Meant Amy and Barbara so sweet. Love them. Amy introduced me to Barb's channel. Yeah, I met so many of you guys in other channels. It's so cool. But other than you guys, no one in my actual life hangs out with me. Even my family avoids me. I only see them like every 3 months. Yeah, I'm alone. I I'm alone the majority of my day. I really am. My granddaughter does her own thing. I hardly see her except for maybe 10, 15 minutes a day. My other daughter, I see her when she comes up from downstairs and goes and takes a shower and she leaves. Um, my husband never, my husband never comes out of his room. We might actually share a couple of words together each day, but nothing serious. The majority of my waking hours and even at bedtime, I'm by myself. So you guys are more, I spend more time with all of you guys than I do my family. When you think about it, that's really sad that we're like each other's family. We are each other's family. That's how I see all of you guys. It's like family. You're like all my little children, even though some of you are probably older than me. No, I'm saying how I feel, Thomas. May not be the same, but for me it is because I'm not alone, you know? And to me, that's really important too. And a lot of you, when we start going to meetups and stuff, we see each other. Look at all the people you've seen. at meetups that you also have met here online. So awesome. We are all cousins, Barb. That's right. Yeah, we're all brothers, sisters, cousins, kids, daughters. Amy, I will not. I am not able to print out that form, so maybe I cannot take your class. I'm sorry, I don't know any other way to do it. But other than tell you with honesty right here, I will not sue you. My family only saw me once when I was rehab and the 3 months in was in there. Family only saw me. Yeah, I've never been in a hospital that long, just so I couldn't even compare. You just don't have a close knit family, is all. If it weren't for my kids, I would never see my family ever. I never see my family, my brothers, sisters, never. I think the last time I saw my sister was like 2 years ago. And I have two brothers, and I haven't seen them in probably 10 years. My baby brother, once in a while, he knows that I'm here online, and he'll post something to me. He's been in here a couple of times, but I haven't actually seen him since he was, gosh, at least 10 years. Might even be longer. It might be even longer than 10 years since I've seen my brothers. It's just the way things go when you're not close. Yeah, my family is small too. My sister, 90 miles away, she never visits, just calls. Yeah, it's what happens. Denise, hi Barb, nice to see you, dear heart. Had to stop in a bit. You're awesome, but I can't call you grandma. I'm too old. I am 72, so care about you bunches and you touch my heart. Aw, thank you, Denise. That's so kind of you to say. So sweet. I like it when you come in to say hi, Denise. I used to like being alone, but now I think I'm ready to find someone, just only emotionally, but feel my financial get in the way. Well, when you can find somebody, if they're financially set, because you're financially set, it's very hard to be by yourself nowadays, the way things are. It's so much easier if it's a couple. Maybe you need to start being more, find something so you can get out there and see people. I don't know what it is you can do or where you could go. But if you're a couple and you pool your resources together, it makes life a heck of a lot easier. I'll be 26 in October. I have a brother that was born in October. Yeah, me neither. And not having a car doesn't help. Isn't there any social places you can hang out at, Thomas, by where you're at? It was meant to be, will happen. I think social media doesn't help if all day and night it's like looking for love in all the wrong places. Thomas, just when you're not expecting it, she'll pop up and be in your life forever. That is true. I will go live after I leave work today. Okay. You hear that, guys? If you notice Jerry going live, do let me know. We can go check her out because I don't get messages when I'm in the panel. I mean, when I'm in the channel there. Thomas, I have to be honest and admit I spent a lot of my days and nights on here lately feel like I have no life but good friends here. Still no word. Gosh, takes tests so long to get done, don't it? Yeah, my daughter is at the hospital, but they ruled out heart attack, which is interesting, which is good. So I'm thinking maybe, yeah, she went to the hospital with chest pains and a very low heart rate. She thought she was having a heart attack, but of what I gather, they did blood work and stuff, and they ruled out it was a heart attack. So now they're doing more blood work. Thank you. Yeah. That's why you keep seeing me looking over here. I'm checking the family chat. That's where all the information is being relayed. So I keep looking over there, making sure I keep updated. Good heart attack. Couldn't know heart attack, but still difficult times. Yeah, not knowing. Yeah, don't know what's going on. Thomas, I miss my soulmate Michael. Hardest is in the morning. No one to have coffee with, and my night rolling over to my pillow. My focus right now is getting better. So, how long was it that you had the amputations, Thomas? I mean, how long has it been since you've been sick? You know, having problems with it since you've been trying to heal. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure there was a time before the amputation that you wasn't well either. Maybe Jenny will start sharing meat with you, Barb. She's young. She would get well so fast. Yeah, if I can get her to do that. She thinks that the only thing she should eat is like, you know, deep fried chicken and French fries. It depends on which one she's at. It could be quite a few miles, and I don't drive after dark, so absolutely, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I drive like that, so there's no way. Ah, okay. So it's been a while. The gym is hard. I need an Uber, which is about 30 a day. Yes, Mothic moon. Unfortunately, in this case, we do need to know time of birth before 1028 or after Scorpio. Another way you can find out, look up the traits of each. I will probably describe you better. Do you think hospital records or birth certificate would be able to tell? You need some local physical friends for idea for rides. My sister was born just a couple of minutes before midnight. I was born at 1:25. I have no idea when I was born. Aren't you and Lewis pretty tight, Thomas? Still a Virgo in both instances, Thomas. Not really, John. We are good, but hardly talk. Oh, where is it? Right, there's the start of it. I just remember you two seem to be at least online buddies. Lucky Stork. Yeah, he also not too long ago spent the night over there to Lewis's house. Barb, that Afghan is absolutely beautiful. Love those colors. Thank you. Thank you, Denise. In fact, John, last time we even text was over a month ago. My husband and I are both homeschooled and unsocialized, so the fact we are able to meet means anything is possible. Yeah, that is true. Agree, Sandy. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, Kelly. Kelly. Is Kelly still in here? There is a message from Jerry. Jerry wanted you to call her. Do you know Jerry's telephone number, Kelly? She said, Crochet Kelly needs to call me. I don't know if she's still in here or not. Call her, Kelly. No, you do not? All right. She gave me the telephone number in the chat to give it to you. So I'm going to put her number in the chat. This is Jerry's number. She puts it in the chat all the time, so I feel okay about giving it to you. 414 507 slum 7 5, 8, 6. Well, she's going to be up for a while. She's probably getting out of work right about now. She was going to go live on her phone. So you might want to just give her a message right quick. All right, guys, I'm going to list a whole bunch of songs, so just forgive me for a minute. I just need to get them listed so I can get them off my to-do list here. And forget about them. Otherwise, they're just in my way. So I'm just going to do them all now, so just ignore all these. I'm just getting them uploaded. I know it's a lot. Forgive me. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. I just want to get them in my playlist. These are all the individual workouts, so you can just ignore them unless you want to listen to them later, but I'm just doing up all the ones, and even the ones of Mitch's. I'm listing those so I can get them in its own playlist, and forget about them. Taking up all my space. Emptying out my to-do list. There. Whew, that looks so much better. Sorry, guys, but it only hurts that once. Oh, what's this? Oh, that goes out tomorrow. Okay. I was conceived in the back seat of a 55 Oldsmobile. Oh, funny, funny, funny. Thomas, the older ladies or cougars are a friggin' hoot. Wild and know what they want. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna see a lot of it. Sorry, I gotta get rid of them. Just gotta do it now. Back when the cars were roomy. I know, right? Now they're little tuna cans. Thomas, do you chat to people that come in the store you work at? My dad told me that conception story. Jenny was born in the front seat of a car during a rainstorm, the worst rainstorm ever. Had to pull over off the road. And that's where she was conceived. So, yeah, I bet you a lot of people were conceived in either the front or the back seat of something or other. You know what's really sad? I'm looking at my numbers. One of my videos today, my exercise videos, I lost a subscriber. That's so sad when that happens, when you lose a subscriber. Hello, Aaron. Barb, I know I said I was leaving, but I couldn't sleep. Worried about Jenny. I know, I am too, but so far, no news. I'm asking if there's any news yet. Hi to all in chat. Hi, Dawn. I haven't seen you for a while. Sandy, hello. I had a son at 16 out of wedlock. He's 53 now. Hello, hello. I hope you're all well. I will be fine. Dawn, sorry to hear about your daughter, Barbara. I'm just going to stay positive that she's just going to be fine. I'm not going to worry about anything, but they're ruling stuff out that she was the most worried about, so. And they haven't found anything yet, so I'm going to assume that they're just going to send her home, and at any time, I'm going to hear Money barking and doing that little whiny yelp he does when he sees Jenny, and life goes back to the way it always was. Yeah, she's at the hospital, they're doing all the tests, so wasn't a heart attack, so that's all good. Oh, look at Jenny asking to raid Dustin. We can't raid Dustin. Dustin's already been done. I mean, not done. I mean, he's already done as far as he's not still going live, is he? Is he still live? There's no way he's still live. Main reason I get depressed. Now y'all know, but I have always get back to norm. Jen, do you miss Dustin? Thomas hugs, love you, kid. Thomas, I'm sure there's a girl just like you looking too. Yeah, you might see her every single day too. I know why you get depressed, Thomas. It's apparent to me people get lonely and depressed, but you can try to talk to people and have conversations. All is well, and thanks for asking, Spanky. Never mind, he's not. Yes, I will try harder. Thomas, she is out there. Just don't try so hard, and she will appear, I promise. It will boost your confidence, Thomas, to say hi to strangers and be welcoming to them. Yeah, Thomas, she will also have a beard. We are all here for you, Thomas. Keep your head up high. We all get lonely at times. Oh, we're out. Oh, she just got released from the hospital. Everything's fine, I guess. So that's good. But they're on their way. So when they get here, I'm going to leave for a few minutes to find out what happened. So there is that coming up when they get here. So, yeah, it's 11:11 here too. 11:11. Yeah, they didn't keep her, so I'm sure they're like passing the buck to a different doctor she needs to go see so she can spend money. It's usually how it goes. Oh, we didn't find nothing wrong, but here, go see this doctor. Hello, Carnivore Wayne. Still at it. We're always still at it. We've got at least another maybe 2 hours to go. Whew. I'm happy about Jenny too. So since they let her go, that means they're pretty confident she'll be all right for the most part. But that means the blood work all came back good. Oh, Money's barking. See if he has that wine. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. You know, she also drinks those energy drinks. I'm sure that those aren't all that great either. The funny thing is no one brought up Dustin's name first, but you, Jen. Oh man, Red Bull always makes my heart race. Yeah, you know. So probably something like I don't. She doesn't do the Red Bull. She does something else, Powerballs or no, I don't know what she brings. Monsters, I think. Yeah, and that's probably what it is. I keep telling her, stop drinking those dang things. Yeah, she does those. Either one of them. Different flavors. She's in there doing her dreaming barks. Terry is a good wing or a woman. One day I will not be here, then you can have peace, right? Jerry's live. All right, guys, let's go raid Jerry. Shall we? Let's go find Jerry. Let's go find Jerry. To only who's watching? Maria's there. Yay! People are popping in. Good. Raid from Bard. Oh, let me grab the link, guys. We're doing this raid. I'll put it in. What is the raid? What is the link? There it is, right there. Anyone wants to do a raid? I usually sit in there until I know she makes it home. But you guys can do what you want. That's all right. Now, she won't see it, guys, until after she's done driving. She'll get home. She'll pull in her driveway. Well, she'll pull over before she gets to her driveway. And she'll look and see it. Oh, yeah. She keeps losing. Hi, Kelly. Oh, you're funny, Terry. Real funny. Yes, I am watching. Jerry, I am. I'm there too. I'm in both places, Jen. I can see you. Thank you. It's so funny. I'm hoping too. My understanding is they're on their way back. So I I heard she got released from the hospital. The tests showed she did not have a heart attack. They ran some more blood work. I don't know what the all came out as. So I'm waiting for her to come home so I can go talk to her, find out what's going on. But she got released about 5 minutes ago. So that's a good thing.
We're going to be having some fruits. George likes shells. And we're going to be having crayfish. And then we're doing a pork scratch here, I think you call them pork. Right. Over in America. We've got welcome you, Amy and Georgie Kitchen. And we are nominated to do the kitchen tonight. So we've decided to do a barbecue. Barbecue is on. And I'm going to introduce you to the food. So we're going to do, we have steak, so we have rump and we have ribeye. We're going to do it.
Um, I was able to save. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. They are here, baby. Money is barking up a storm. I'll be right back. you. I'll wave and say hi. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Barb's baby is dreaming of getting laid. Yes, he is.
Okay. And I got you something. Oh. You just wait.
I'm gonna send you some of those prank videos. So they're like, okay,
You just wait. Yes, Jenny is home. Being a brat. I just went to the bathroom and she comes in and here's a tour of the bathroom and she's filming me sitting on the toilet. So as you can tell, she's not dying. Barb baby is dreaming of getting laid. Was you in there dreaming? Was you in there dreaming? Getting it? Was you getting it? Was you getting it? Yeah, she had some chest pain and she was worried. Um, and her heart rate was real slow, so she went to the hospital. Did you take some?
Yeah.
Raid's back. Okay. Baby hosted while you were gone. Where's you a host? Where's you hosting? Where's you hosting? You look so tired right now, pumpkin. Hi, Peter. I should have closed my bedroom door. Hold on, guys. I mean, not my bedroom door, my office door. Can I peek?
You go to the bathroom?
No.
You go to the bathroom?
No.
Or should I do the bathroom tour with you again?
You do realize you're opening up another door, right? I'm gonna film you while you're sleeping. All right. Now I still didn't close the door. Okay. There. Now I could chill and relax and stop worrying. Good night, Aaron. Thank you for popping by, and sorry that I had to step away for a few minutes. I had to make sure my daughter was okay so I could stop worrying about her. Yeah, they basically diagnosed her with bradycardia, which just means a slow heart rate. Jerry saying she tried the hoopa hooper and she didn't think she could do it. I couldn't do it either. My first day, yeah, I couldn't do it either. I thought it was gonna be more than me and Jerry. She's saying, look for the video of me and Jerry, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, me and Barbara, and I'm like, is it just the two of us? I thought it was gonna be more people than just the two of us. I hope more people come up. I like doing my hoopa hoopa, but I had someone say today, a fitness health coach say you shouldn't do it for more than 5 days. Take 2 days, but consistently do it for 5 days, rest two, 5 days, rest two. Is that true? Is that the norm? Hey, Diana. Oh, glad you're back, falling asleep. All right, sweet dreams. I wish you'd hurry up and get home. Oh, she's going to get her mail. She's on her street. That's a good sign. Great meeting you. Come back again. That's right. Nice meeting and chatting with you all. Nice meeting you too. Sorry, this has been an awkward night. We all did a raid and had to go hang out with my daughter, make sure she was okay, and she is. She's back to her goofy self. They told her to take some Tylenol for her pain, chest in her pain in her chest. It was wonderful. Don't feel bad. I'll be coming back to the next stream for sure. Yeah, we're here 7 days a week, so we're always here. Good night, everyone. Glad it worked out okay, Barb. See you friends tomorrow night. See ya. See you tomorrow, John. Oh, oh yeah, I don't even think she's seen the chat. Oh well. She didn't know we rated her. Good night to everyone leaving. Yeah. Good night, John Beatty. Oh, remind me to tell you a story about your name, John. Next time when you come on the panel tomorrow night, I got to tell you a story. How I can now remember your name. Night, Juju. John Beatty. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hello, Lisa B. Yes. Someone let on a secret on how I can remember your name. All I have to do is remember this little squiggly little animal. Hi, Dawn. Okay, back here again. Hello, Barb and everyone. Hope today was good to you. I am enjoying it. Is it about Warren Beatty? Nope. And Denise is still here. Hello, Denise. Hello, hello. Hi, Terry's back. Everyone's back from Jerry's, it seems. Jenny home. Yep, she is home now. Yeah, being as bratty as always. I think it's time for me to say goodnight. Okay, Peter. I hope the baby's all right, especially the one-eyed one. I hope that baby's okay. Yeah, good night, Peter. Are you okay? I'm just tired. All right, I'll leave you alone so you can go to sleep. Yeah, they just said Jenny has bradycardia. Barb, when is your craft show that you are planning to have a table at? It's supposed to be August 15th and 16th. And that's if they don't cancel it. They're talking about they might have to cancel it because they got word that some teenagers were planning to go there and act like stupid, do their own kind of mean raid. So that they were talking about canceling it. Holy, I have been on here for almost 3 hours already. You're killing me, Barb. That means I've been live now for 2 hours and 49 minutes. So good night, Peter. What have you been crocheting on? For tonight, I'm trying to get this blanket done. Almost there. I don't have much yarn left, so I've got I got this to put on this. I think I'm gonna have just enough to finish. Finish this row at least anyway. And then I have some other yarn, this here, to put around the border. So that's pretty, I could get it done tonight, which would be awesome if I could. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful actually that I can do this, finish this row, and then add the next row with this. So do 2 more rows and then do my border. That's what I'm hoping for. Purple family is my absolute favorite colors for many years. Yeah. Yeah, I love purples too. Purples and blues is where it's at. I really like that blanket, Barb. Hint, hint. Spanky, you like all blankets. You like all blankets. Yeah. After I get this done, I'll be working on another one. Guilty as charged. Of course, guilty as charged. He will have to change his name again to Spank It Blanket Addict. Yes, absolutely right. And it's so cute that he keeps that blanket, wrapped near him at all times. So cute. Hey, there's Nikki. I was wondering where Nikki was. I hadn't seen her for a while, unless she was just being quiet. What is the name of that blanket pattern? It's called Timber Trails, and it comes from the channel of Juan the Yarn Addict. This is one of my favorite patterns. But I am going to try someone's Juan the Yarn Addict did another blanket. And someone says it is pretty. Um, and someone from here says it's a very nice blanket. So I think I'm going to be making that blanket next. I have to look at it and see if it's something I want to do. So I got to check it out. Got to check it out. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, Terry was just on a very lucky streak. She'll be very warm this winter for sure. Hi, Mariana. I wonder if Jerry is listening in. Hi, Linda. Barbara, what is the name and color of the yarn you are using for that blanket, if you don't mind me asking? This is no longer available, but it is the big, it comes out at Christmas time only. And it's the big Karen anniversary cakes that are like really big. They're like $50 for one cake. And so you usually get enough in that one cake to make one of these blankets. They're $49.99 for the skein. It's just one big cake of yarn. Matter of fact, this is the wrapper to it. It comes out mainly just at Christmas. Yuck. It's 35.3 ounces. It's Karen Anniversary Special Edition. Special Edition. Because it only comes out at Christmas. And I dropped my hook. I heard it thump. Oh, please let me find that hook. That's the only number 8 I got. And I only got that much yarn left. I'm hoping I can pull out another row. All right, where's my hook, guys? This is not good. Where is my hook? Pen. Oh no. No. I heard it fall. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, trying to knock myself out. Ouch. Yeah, it's a Christmas, it's supposed to be Christmas colors, but yeah, yes. Right here, look at that. Ooh. Okay, who's leaving? Night, Barb, everyone. Good night. But this is a great yarn for making a blanket for sure. Yeah, I got two of these. I wish I got more, but I didn't. I only got two. And I've already made blankets. This is my second one. And the person loved their blanket too that they got. But it's great yarn. It's a really a heavy, heavy blanket. I think I thought that's what you said. I think my nipples got chafed today golfing. Any tips avoiding this? You can go get some nipple pads. They have nipple bandages. You can put some, what do they call that? I'm trying to remember what we used to put on it when I was a kid. When I had kids and I had the chapped nipples. Can't remember the name of it. I know you can put it on cows' udders too, whatever the name of it is. What's it called that they put on cows' udders, guys? I want to say, I can't remember. Spanky, did you hear that? It's a very heavy blanket. Say it would be perfect for Alberta winters. Yeah, yeah. When the cows, their udders get chaffed, they use it on the cows too. I can't remember what they call it. Bag bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Um, bradycardia means a slower than normal heart rate, typically under 60 beats per minute for adults. Yeah, yeah. Hers was at 52. My other daughters gets into the 30s. They now and again talk about putting in a pacemaker. Now, Jerry, you said you had a hard time whether or not to load her uh, load Lainey's lady's video? You want me to do it? If you can't do it, let me know and I'll do it. But listening to that video, I cannot tell if it's my song or not. It so I doubt that you'll get copyrighted on it. I can't tell. It's too quiet in the background. Sure, Barb, by all means, if you don't mind putting it on your channel. The only concern is the music in the background. I don't know if it's yours or if it's copyrighted. I have no clue either. But I can, I'll add your thumbnail to it and then I'll load it up and see what happens. It'll tell me if it's copyrighted. They just won't. But I'll put it up on Thursday. But I didn't know if I don't know how to get it to you all done up and for you to post it. But it's up to you because I'd rather it be on yours. But if you can't do it, Terry, LOL. I will never or never dated a man with that wife beater tee. Terry, it's been years since I wore a muscle shirt. Ah, the good old days. Excellent. Thank you very much. I don't know yet because it's still in the middle of the night and George and Lainey are sleeping right now. So it's a not show. Yeah, let's just. George should be up any time now, actually. So yeah, you can just ask him if he knows. What I mentioned in the live going home is I don't have a problem loading my cell phone up with and talking my cell phone and holding it to my laptop computer, but without audio because of copyright. Well, the only thing that'll happen is that they just tell you that's copyright and they won't post it. It happens to me all the time. You can still try, and if they let it go through, then it would be fine. If I was you, I'd just go ahead and try to load it. And if they don't post it, then it'll tell you that they can hear it. But it's so faint that it might not matter. Yeah, all you can do is just load it. It happens to me all the time. They just tell me I have to cut out the music or they just won't let you load it. But they'll tell you even what section that they're having a problem with. And I go in there and I cut it out and then I piece it back together to load it up and life goes on. You won't get fined or anything. No. They just let you know. Yeah, there was a night that someone had music going in the background on here. I could tell it was music, but they didn't stop the video. They let it go through. Yeah, they just won't post it, that's all. And they'll even tell you what section that was the problem. What I'll do is I'll listen to the whole thing. And because I listened to about 5 minutes of it, and maybe I can tell the other five.
To do the cooking tonight. So we've decided to do a barbecue. Barbecue is on. And I'm going to introduce you to the food. So we're going to do, I will show you. We have steak. So we have rump and we have ribeye. We're going to do it in a blue cheese sauce that I've already had to cut up because, sorry, I'll be sick of it because I don't eat it raw. I only like it with sauce. So we're going to do a blue cheese, cream and tallow sauce. It's a mature blue Stilton. I don't know whether you can get this, but any blue cheese will do. We're going to be having that with some prawns that George likes in shells, or whatever they're called. And I'm going to be having crayfish. And then we're doing a pork scratching. I think you call them pork rinds over in America. We've got the Celtic sea salt to go with it. And I've already smashed my rinds up. In our packets, you get 6 small packets like this. So I've already smashed up 5 packets. I think 4, maybe. And
do you guys hear it?
So first off, I'm going to put the steaks on the grill. Off we go to the grill. We might have a little jiggle to Grandma's music while we're going.
It's Grandma's music. That's what she just said. She just said on the video it's Grandma's music.
So we all know George likes his black and blue, so mine will be on a little bit longer.
She goes, you guys might get a chuckle listening to Grandma's music in the background.
Well, I'm just going to put the prawns on the table like this because George eats them like this straight out of the packet.
So it'll be fine, Jerry. You worry too much. It's my music. You'll be fine. That's if Jerry still ain't. One thing that I feel bad for would be Lainey and George if YouTube doesn't allow the audio because of the music she did. It's a wonderful recipe. Well, you'll be fine because it's my music, Jerry. She says that when she puts the steaks, just as she's walking to the grill to put the steaks on, she says it's Grandma's music in the background. Did everyone leave? Did everyone leave? Yep, everyone just ran out of the building. Or did I freeze? Am I still here? No? Crap. Am I frozen? Sorry, I gotta pee. I'm frozen? No, I'm fine? Okay. Not frozen. Woo! Okay. You know, when your internet service is so bad so often that when I don't see anything moving, I'm like, oh shit, I'm frozen. Go pee, Barb. Oh, I don't have to pee. I already went pee. Hello, affordably crafty. Hello, everyone. She says. Some people are just devoid of empathy, I guess. Hello, John Boy. How are you? No, Mama, you're good. I don't empathize with chronic whining types of people usually. They are not my jam. Excellent. I will play it then on my cell phone from my basement of my house to my laptop. And that way it'll be shown. Very good. I'm glad we solved that mystery. Yeah, it's right when she takes the 3 steaks and she walks to the barbecue to put the steaks on the grill. She says that it's my music. So you're good to go to post. Yeah. And if they don't like it, they'll just tell you they don't. And it's not a strike against you. They just tell you to take it out. I feel like I have been running around like a chicken trying to get ready for sat thing. I can't wait till this blanket is done. It's so heavy. It's definitely a winter blanket. It's so heavy. You know. No, Texas does not have winter. It's a joke that they even people can even buy snorkel jackets there and wear it. I have to laugh. We don't have winter. Oh my God! I just passed a kidney stone. Hurt like really? Danielle, hello Danielle. The colors in that blanket are beautiful. Did anyone win the other blanket yet? Yes, they did. It was Amy. Amy, well, actually, it was Golden Girl, but she said respin. She said she lives in Florida, didn't need it. And so we did a respin, and it was um, Amy, Rocket, um, Rockin' Amy. Oh, I love puzzle yarn. I've made a couple of things out of puzzle yarn. I've made a smock out of puzzle yarn. This right here is made out of puzzle yarn. I've made a blanket out of puzzle yarn. I love puzzle yarn. It's just too expensive. Puzzle yarn makes beautiful blankets. I absolutely love it. Just that unless there's a good sale on it, I don't buy it. Yeah, it's just too expensive. I love it though. It's so fun to work with. I love these anniversary cakes too, but they only come out at Christmas and they're always like close to 50 bucks. It's like too expensive. But I got lucky and caught a sale and it was 50% off, so I got two of them. So, Terry girl, I don't always agree with that as I have hypochondriacs in my own family. And I just say, hope you feel better as they really think they are sick. My nephew is like that. Some people seem like they only feel like they get attention by illnesses. Yep, yep, exactly. Oh, that looks, your dinner looks so good tonight. Roasted thighs, Terry. Looks so good. Looks so good. Yes, he does, Terry. I just saw your message. He does indeed. Probably chicken yarn got stuck. Yeah, that's really big surprise right there that nobody's talking about. Only the cool people. Oh, what's that? That's a really big surprise right there that nobody's talking about. Talking about what? I want to be a cool person. Some people seem like they only feel Okay. Juju, do you think it's a form of mental illness or are they just attention seekers? Spanky, did you know you had a complete surprise? Cough, cough, cough. I'm sick. I need attention. That's really a big surprise right there that nobody's talking about. Only I don't know what you mean by that. I'm trying to. Did I read something that's? I guess I'm missing something. Oh well. Terry, I think those people truly believe they are ill, so I do show empathy. That's just. I inherited my great grandmother's sewing box years ago and just looked through it again today. She had started knitting something. It still had knitting needles connected, probably from the 80s. Wow, that's incredible. Something like that from the past. I already wore that sucker out. I wasn't sure, but mostly a complete surprise. I have passed them before, but this one was a doozy. Oh, the stones. Yeah, the stones suck. Good luck to you on those. Yeah, my father used to get them. But he, one time, I can't remember, I know he was in the hospital with one. I don't know if he had surgery or something, but he used to hate passing them. That's fine if you want to be censored in box by YouTube and not get your notifications out, then it's on you. That's fine if you want to get censored in boxed. I am just saying that not ill people seek attention. They just maybe need a hug. I know some elderly people like that. Um, IT to quit tonight. It to quit tonight. I don't know what you mean. Um, the two kidney stones I had to be blasted. So today they were a 10 and 9. Too quiet. It is quiet tonight. I'm talking of chronic people. They always have something new wrong with them. I'm sure it's either lack of real communication skills or mental illness, but every new pill gives a new condition. I thought I would see Debbie tonight. She was here for a little while tonight. She was just in the background crocheting. I don't know if she's still here. Probably not. She's got to work tomorrow. I have a friend, and she's got or had every condition known, it seems. How she is even alive is beyond me. I just roll my eyes every time now. They used to call my best friend from high school a hypochondriac. Turned out she was really sick, so now I just tell people, hope you feel better. Thank you, my nephew is like that, a hypochondriac. But I don't roll my eyes, I just say, hope you feel better. Love you. I do have empathy, just who I am. Um, Icky, I agree. As people that think they are sick really feel that way, I just say, hope you feel better. Anything I can do, just let me, I guess. Juju, I get that, but she is beyond most. I have known her for about 18 years, and name a condition, she's had it. Then she will use it to make you feel guilty about stuff. Got tiring. Going to go. Hope everyone has a great night with lots of sweet dreams. Thank you, Dawn. You too. You know, there was this girl. She was probably this was I'm going back about 5, 6 years. Um, so I would have been about 60. Well, there was this young girl. She was probably about 21, and she got a job working at the jail. Nice, cute little petite girl, and she would tell the story of how she was caught up in that horrible hurricane in Katrina, back in, oh, where was that? It was in a town, anyways, that flooded out, bad flooding, uh, and houses were ripped off the foundation and everything. Well, her house was one of those flooding, and she was on the roof of her house. She was only about 15 years old, and her mom was sliding off the roof as the house was breaking up, going down river. And she tried to grab her mom's hand, and her mom um, slipped off the roof and she died. And so, as bad as that sounds, it's horrible. It's so horrible. And she would tell the story, around a lot of different people. And she was a single girl, too. Well, she would tell it to a lot of different men. And of course, they wanted to comfort her, I'm so sorry, da 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 da, offered to give her a hug, that type of stuff. But what she ended up doing after all that is the next day, those men got reported for sexual advances, for giving her a hug and patting her on the back too close to her butt. And she was offended by it. And she did this so often that everyone, I mean, when I say real often, she did it to a couple of sergeants, she did it to a couple of officers. I mean, the list just went on, that everyone was like, don't even talk to her. She's going to get you in trouble. Don't touch her. She was like, she was getting known as, what they call her. I forget what they call, like the Black Widow, a poisonous woman. You don't do it. You don't go there. So sometimes people want all the sympathy, but if you fall into a certain trap, you're toast. Sometimes you just got to say, yeah, okay, sorry to hear that. That's really bad, and move on. You can't, once you slide into it, you're toast. So tread very lightly. And I've learned to tread very lightly with people. Oh, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just telling a story. They were talking about people that chronic complainers, or they're always sick, or yeah, you just got to stay away from toxic people. Still be kind, still be nice, but you say, "Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I'm sorry you're sick." And you just move on. Some people don't want help. Yeah, I don't color on it. I just nod and say, "Oh my, that's awful." That's all you can do with certain kinds of people like that. Still show some sympathy, but don't, you know, you got to, especially if you notice that it's happening all the time, so. Jerry, listen, wife, stop correcting me. Just kidding. Uh, but hello. Yeah, hello, Jonathan. Well, then you need to say his name right, Terry. You got to turn around and say that name right. You corrected him. Spanky, it's your turn to correct her. She spelled your name wrong. She's calling you somebody else. I wish people would stop encouraging laziness, waste of time workouts, and promoting high fat carnivore to him. They're enabling his self imposed decline. There was a finger glitch, Spank. Sorry. Not sure how to tackle it. I don't like watching people choosing to suffer. At the same time, I don't want to be a bully, but it will be called out in time. A handful of others have had enough of it. Jonathan, when you say him, who is that? What are you making today, Grandma? I'm just making a blanket. I'm almost done. Almost done. Yeah. Um, Jim, he did say his name up above a little bit. When he first came in, he talked about it. Jonathan, we are not talking about Thomas. We are talking about people in general. Looks great. I can't touch fuzzy things. Yeah, this is definitely fuzzy. It's not real super fuzzy, but yeah, it is fuzzy. Flow state for 200 joule. Flow, I never heard of flow state. That's a new one on me. Sent flow state 200 joules. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. I like fuzzy. It's comfy. Yeah, some people can't handle fuzzy. My ex husband couldn't stand fuzzy at all. It drove me crazy. He couldn't handle fuzzy blankets, fuzzy sheets, fuzzy towels, fuzzy socks. This is it's a special edition yarn from Michaels. It only comes out at Christmas time, called Karen Anniversary. It comes in a huge cake that's like 100 ounce, 1,000. I want to say 1,000 ounces. It's about 1,100 yards. It's a big cake. It's big enough to make a blanket. It's just one. Jonathan, you are 100% correct. And I want to say something to him, but sympathize with him, dealing with many things. Good point, Barbara. Yes, sir. Me too. Jerry, thanks for your input. I see a very blessed man. I think carefully about it. Going back to the bleachers, Nikki says. Well, my crazy day has now come to an end. I'm going to hit the showers. I have steamy yards set up for tomorrow. Streamy yards set up for tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. And let's hope it all goes well. Good night, everybody, and God bless. Good night. Good night. Good night, Jerry. I have a rest day, so I'll try and hop on. Night, Jerry. Wash those pups and sleep well. Cheers. Jonathan, I was in a chat and you were trying to help him, but Someone else gave him wrong info. I'm still laughing at Fuzzy Peach. Yeah, he chooses the easy option always. He believes just adding 4 pats of butter to coffee is not a lot. He adds 4 pats of butter to coffee? Wow. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Oh, there has been a pregnant Barbie doll, actually. I don't want to talk behind his back, but his effort level is virtually 1 to 10. I know someone will screenshot and forward this, and that's fine. I say what I mean, but you'll be enabling. Grandma, when's your next vacation? Well, I don't know if you'd call it a vacation, but I am going to a meetup in September for a couple of days. But I'm going to meet a bunch of people there, like George and Lainey and Dawn and Menawa and Amy and Jerry. But other than that, I can't think of when I'd be going on the next vacation to. What does a sign on an out of business brothel say? Beat it, we're closed. Jonathan, some people, many people have excuses of why they can't get this shit together. Excuse after excuse after excuse. Yeah, that's why I don't bother no more. I just don't bother no more. I just say, oh, okay, and call it good and move on. After you've tried for months, you just don't anymore. So I just leave it at that. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard from him since this weekend, but we'll see. I I did watch some of his videos of his vacation, and he definitely wasn't eating carnivore, but that's all right. Getting sleepy. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. The coaches need to go more Hollywood and get physical with people. The more training shit is not the same as meeting in a person. But see, one thing about coaches, I'm not talking about all of them, but one of the things that coaches need to be careful about when they're stuck into you need this particular number of macros and blah, 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 blah to fix something, they have to be careful of who they're talking to. Because depending on where you're at, what needs to be healed, it depends on so much that you can screw people up if you're not careful. I spoke to a guy a couple of years ago. He was about 350 pounds. A year later, after a chat, he was 220. He needed physical accountability. Jonathan, I want to share a picture with you. I already showed, I'm going to show you a picture of me a year ago. How's that? I'm going to show you a picture of me a year ago and where I am today. Today. Oh, if I can get it up. Here we go, guys. This is me about a year and 3 months ago. So what do you think? Do you think the carnivore is working? And what was so weird today is that walker that's behind me. I put it behind me today because I was trying to show. I don't want to go back to that. When I was the woman that was sitting in the chair, I could only get around by that walker, and I had a very hard time sitting in that walker because I was so big. Today I sat on that walker and there was room on both sides of me. I was like, wow, I fit this walker now. The last time I tried to sit in that walker, it was too small, but I forced myself in it and the bars used to hurt me. Check my WhatsApp. I'll send you something from yesterday. Well, how do I get to that? Let me go back. Look at those muscles. Oh my goodness. Looks like you have some loose skin. Is that my imagination? I still have a lot of loose skin. You can see it down low, but But like I was telling people earlier, I still see myself as the one sitting in the chair when I look at myself. It's only when I look at the pictures like that side by side. So my daughter sent me the pictures of me side by side so I can see, yes, Mom, you've changed. Because honestly, I don't see it. I see me as the one sitting in the chair. Isn't that weird? What is the difference between light and hard? You can actually sleep with the light on. So why do you have? Well, why is that? Look at those muscles. Yes, and I can wipe. That's great. My husband comments every day about your weight loss. Really? It took people not telling me what to eat or how to live before I wanted to lose weight. So to coaches, I say be careful how far you push. Jonathan, how long do you plan to compete? Until the wheels. I got a question for you, Jonathan. You might have this answer. So, not that I'm doing an awful lot of exercise. I mean, I walk every day for about 20 minutes, and then I've been implementing just doing some hula hoops, moving a little bit. Um, and I had a coach today tell me I should only work out for about 10-15 minutes, be consistent, but only do it for 5 days and take 2 days off. So, is that correct? Work out for 5 days and take 2 days off? I mean, my workout is totally different from everybody else's, I'm sure. I'm more or less like moving and stomping my feet or walking or most men, Terry, not me. Banky, that is shameful. What's it? What's the difference between a golf ball and a G spot? A guy will actually search for a golf ball. Trash geriatric advice is hula hooping. There's virtually no muscle damage either every other day or daily. Just try to do something you can do sustainably. Okay, okay, very good. Thank you for that. Because I was like, is this bad for me? Should I not be doing this? And then she did also say to gradually get up to a workout of being 30 minutes. But when she told me that, I thought, well, I'm going to get somebody else's advice to this. I know somebody. Jonathan, as Joe said on Rick's Live, you are a good person, very kind, but maybe like me, I don't have more patience with people. I get frustrated easily. Hey, there's Poopy. Someone was just asking about you earlier. Asked me if I heard from you, if you were okay. And here you are. So, hello, Poopy. Back from vacation, getting back into the normal things. Sent 2 jewels. Oh, thank you, Poopy. I don't think I need more patience with most people. I think people need to be more focused on their goals and listening much better. You walked today. Awesome. How far'd you walk? Annie, good morning from New Brunswick, Canada. Good morning, Annie. 1 mile. Wow, you do better than me. Well, I've been averaging about 2,400 feet. No, not quite a half a mile. It's not quite a mile. 28 minutes. Good for you, Poopy. I'm so happy for you that you're starting to think about your health here and there. Making little changes, doing something that's heading that way. You're doing good. Stop to feed the horse. Okay. I didn't know you had a horse. Was it a neighbor's horse? I'd seen that and I thanked you for it. I know very little of these jewels, but oh, wait a minute. He's sending them now. Well, thank you, Poopy. I thought you were telling me that you sent 2 jewels. I was gonna say, well, I seen it. Oh no. I do get your point. It's just selectively, I guess. Sent sparkles. Aw, thank you, Poopy. I feel like it's the 4th of July right now. Sparkles, sparkles. Jonathan, I pray for patience as people don't want to listen, and I try to help, even my neighbors. Well, I just turned on the stream, so I have something to listen to. Well, there you go. Good night, everyone. Oh, are you listening as you sleep? Is that what you're doing, Poopy? He's going. See, everyone does that. They go to bed and they turn on Grandma to lull them to sleep. Good morning. Good morning. All right, now that George is here, I got to show my picture one more time. I want to see. You're not even a number. You're not. I'm not number one. Of course not. Spanky's number one. George, I got to show you my picture today. Do you think I'm making progress? It's almost a year. I try to help them to no avail. Good night, everyone. All hail Poopy. All hail Poopy. Sure, Poopy. Sweet dreams, Poopy. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah, say hi to Lainey. George, good evening to you and Lainey. Night, Alex. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of watching Alex. I don't know if you guys been watching Alex's stuff, but his wife posted his trip to New York, and then right now, I think it was today or yes, I think it was yesterday she posted it, but I started watching it today. Is the one in Philly, but I only got about a third of the way in, and because I've been doing things back and forth, so yeah, it's been very good. Just look up the wads, and you can see it. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably finish watching their trip. Talk to you soon, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Tomorrow's video is an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, then I better hurry up and finish this one. It's the final day. Okay. I uploaded it fine and she's got it. So, yeah, so hold off and see what happens tomorrow because I talked to her. I could upload it fine, so I think she's trying to figure a few things out. If she can't upload it, I'm probably gonna upload it, but I think she's got it because if she can't upload it, then I'm gonna send her the one that I uploaded through her email, but I uploaded it. I think she's good. All right, Poopy. An hour and 20 minutes. I've been enjoying it. Your wife and you do very good footage. I really love it. And I loved it. I love the New York one, so I'm sure this one's going to be just as good. And it's fun to see you having fun too, Poopy, with the laughing and hanging out and playing with the kids. It's been fun watching that. I've got to get dressed. Laney's fine. All right, George. Quick, quit walking around in your gitch. George, please tell Lainey I said hi. It's the final day. Yeah, I'm at just as she was talking about what happened at the airport, where her birthday didn't match her ticket, so she had to run all the way back to. I don't know why they couldn't do her ticket right then and there instead of having her to go all the way back. That's silly. Okay, Barb and everyone, it's movie time. I had a great evening. Good night. And Terry, make sure Breaky is ready when I wake up. LOL. Oh, that's funny. Sweet dreams, Becky, and enjoy your movie. Sweet, sweet dreams. Wanted to get a picture of you, dang it. I know. I was trying to take a picture of her while she was digging, but she stopped. Okay, there she goes, digging to China. I guess she doesn't like her butt touched while she's digging her way to China. Ugh. Oh, everyone got real quiet. Real quiet. I wonder what Spanky watches. What's his go to kind of movie? What do you think? I'm thinking, scary movies. Could be action packed, golf. He's probably going to watch golf. The Notebook. I actually like that movie. Oh, look at that. He wasn't gone yet. He caught us talking about, I'm his wife, and I don't know what the heck he watches. Probably something bizarre. Well, we know it's the Notebook. Yeah, I should actually get going. My daughter's coming over tomorrow to take me grocery shopping. It seemed like I just went the other day, and it's already time to go do grocery shopping again. It's not, yeah, for the last 2 Fridays, she's had to work on Friday, so she has Wednesday and Thursday off, so she takes me on Wednesday. But it's only supposed to be for a couple of weeks, and then she'll be getting her Fridays back. Caddyshack, golf and breast. What more could Spanky ask for? Yeah, exactly. Good point there, George. Love me some Caddyshack and Blazing Saddles. I've watched Caddyshack, but I don't think I've ever watched Blazing Saddles. Um, yeah, I've never watched. I don't think I have. Blazing Saddles, Barb. It's right up there with Corrections humor. Chicken Chong. I have watched many of Chicken Chong's. I seen Up in Smoke, Chicken Chong Up in Smoke. When I was a teenager at the theater. Well, I might have been like 18, maybe 17. I remember going to the theaters and seeing it and laughing my butt off. And I got high. We got high. A bunch of us teenagers got high in the car uh, because we wanted to watch it when we were high. Blazing Saddles for its time, which I think it was 70s or early 80s. It definitely was a crazy movie of the times. Mel Brooks stuff. Just got done with a program that will allow a blind person to fully run his computer by sound and voice. Cool. Awesome, John. John, we know how voice works. Not that great. A blind person could get pulled into a rabbit hole pretty swiftly. Underworld movies are a keeper for me, too. Here we go. Yes, for me. Yes, for its time was funny. Blazing Saddles. Not with this computer, it fixes itself. Oh, cool, John. Cheek and Chong and Keek and Chuck. So it's AI, John. John, that is awesome for blind people. Bless you. Well, we should all be blind. Agents running on my personal servers. I've been giving them away. Are you going to bed at 2, Barb? Yep, I am. I'm going to bed at 2. I got to get up by about 8, so that'll give me about 6 hours sleep. I obviously will not be up for Mitch. I'm never up for Mitch. So Mitch did away, he said, from saving the pre-show. So he doesn't save it, so I can't watch it. I told him, I said, well, I like having a cup of coffee and sitting down in the morning, waking up and watching it. I said, it's a shame you did away with it. I was looking forward to it. Okay, I am going now. LOL. Night all. Hugs to my internet wife. Brian's up. Have a blessed night, Barb and everyone. Barb, glad your daughter is home. Me too. I get to worrying, and it's for Yeah. I've been I've just been talking to Jerry. Seems we're both techno challenge. I'll have to go and upload after 7:30 tonight, 11 hours away. Spanky, get your ass in bed. I know I could do it. So simple. Because I already have it on my phone. All I have to do is upload it. It's so easy. I wonder if I can put the whole video together. Oh, I'll let you guys handle. If you guys have trouble, I'll upload it. I'll upload it. I told Jerry I would, but I wonder. I need to figure out why she's having a trouble because if need be, I can send it to her through the email if she's not able. If she just needs to get it onto her computer, I could load it up so it's on the computer so she can just go to her email, upload it. If she has a problem, I can upload it on mine, no problem. But I'd rather see if she can first. If she can figure it out, fine. If not, I can do it. Either way, it'll get posted, George. Either way, it's not a problem. I just need to figure out what it is she's having a problem with and then go from there. So either way, it will get put up. It will go up. Wrong. I haven't got her email. Just do that, Barb. I would, but I'm not sure she's got email. I'll send you what she wrote on. Wrong. I haven't got her email. We'll get it figured out. Either way, it'll get posted. Whether I can help her get it posted or I'll just post it on mine, it doesn't matter. But I'll figure out what her problem is and then I'll help her figure it out. Either way, it'll go up. And I might be able to just talk her into getting it because I can send it to her in her email and then she can bring it up and I can show her how to put it on her channel. I just don't want to step on any toes, but either way, it's going up. Either on her channel or mine, so it's all good.
Welcome to Amy and George's Garden Kitchen. So we are on we've been nominated to do the cooking tonight. So we've decided to do a barbecue. Barbecue is on. And I'm going to introduce you to the food. So we're going to do, I'll show you. We have steak. So we have rump and we have ribeye. We're going to do it in a blue cheese sauce that I've already had to cut up because, sorry, I'll be sick of it because I don't eat it raw. I only like it in sauce. So we're going to do a blue cheese, cream and tallow sauce. It's a mature blue Stilton. I don't know whether you can get this, but any blue cheese will do. We're going to be having that with some prawns that George likes in shells, whatever they're called. And I'm going to be having crayfish. And then we're doing a pork scratching. I think you call them pork
rinds
over in America. We've got the Celtic sea salt to go with it. And I've already smashed my rinds up. In our packets, you get 6 small packets like this. So I've already smashed up 5 packets. Maybe 4, maybe. And away we go. So first off, I'm going to put the steaks on the grill. Off we go to the grill.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Time to try and sleep. Night all. See you tomorrow night. Yeah, I now have Lainey's video on my computer and on my cell phone. So I can edit it in either place and even send it to Jerry depending on what problem she has. I know. She's such a sweetie, isn't she? She's my little baby cakes. She's my little baby cakes. You can't help but love her. You just can't help but love her. Let's see. She opened her eyes for a second when he said baby cakes. Here's your mama's baby cakes. Yeah, 'cause she knows I call her that. I call her baby cakes all the time. She's my baby cakes. That's what she is. She's my baby cakes. She is my baby cakes. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. She's my baby cakes. I'm trying to hang here for 11, 10 more minutes. I know, me too. I don't know why, but I am. I have no idea why I'm waiting another 10 minutes. I think that's so silly.
Welcome to Amy and Georgie. Welcome to Amy and George's Garden Kitchen. So we are on we've been nominated to do the cooking
Pork
tonight. So
scratchings,
we've
pork
decided to do
rinds, double
barbecue.
cream.
Barbecue is on. And our good
Get it, John. I'll be glad to get back to my music video. I enjoy my hobby. Yeah, I enjoy the music. I have to admit that. I do enjoy it. We sold out the VIP tickets for the UK premiere, I heard. Now, were the other tickets sold out or just those ones? I think it was just the sold out. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Another small victory in the game of life. Careful, there might be a song in that. Just the VIP tickets. We're going nicely on the theater tickets. Kerry says he's happy with the numbers already. Well, good. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think you guys are going to do okay. And I'm sure, some of that VIP stuff helps pay for the trip too. At least I would think, anyways, or I hoped it did. Terry, we understand the language thanks to film and TV. The younger generation ate increasingly using it. Funny. Terry, George, why aren't you working yet? Or are you already at work? Are you already at work? Going in late or not going in today? What's the scoop? What is the scoop? I'm on a management training course today and tomorrow, so I don't start until 8:30. 2 easy days. Oh, well, that's awesome. Does that mean you work later as well? Nope, finish earlier. Oh, then definitely a couple of easy. You'll be able to do the meeting tomorrow, the Zoom call, I would think anyway. Maybe not, because you'd have to. Yeah, you went. Wow. No, this is Wednesday. Never mind. It's Wednesday for you. I will have to do the Zoom call. I missed last week and we're getting close. Yeah. It's hot here. I hate cooking right now. I made a bunch of tuna salad, ham salad, egg salad for convenience purposes to get through the week. My freezers are full. I'm going to keep that way for now. Yeah, I haven't gone through a lot of meat because I've been, eating sardines and that type of stuff last week for like the last 2, 3 weeks. I haven't really touched much of my meat. So last week when I went shopping, I really didn't have to get anything. I only spent like $90 shopping. Thanks, John. Let me know what we've got to do, and I'll get Carl to put it on the primal lifestyle. Yeah, I know. That's because I'm such a prepper. I'm in that mode now, too, Barb. I told my husband, whatever you want to eat tomorrow, if it isn't here, we will just go get it on demand. You know, my house freezers are full. My outside freezers are full in the garage. I really don't need anything. I just have to go shopping to get things like my husband's tea and his snacks for the week, and pretty much that's it. Even if I wanted to get any meat that's on sale, I don't really have the room because my freezer's full because I haven't been eating anything. Yeah, I've got frozen soup and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, yeah, me too. I just don't need it. So my shopping tomorrow will be mostly for the carb eaters. I mean, I have my eggs. I don't need any eggs. Plenty of cheese, you know. We don't do milk, but even then I bought whipping cream the other day, so I don't really need any milk. Yeah, so I'm pretty much golden. It is very heavy, and I just want to get it done so I can get it in the bag, put away, and I've got to put this row on it and then just going around with that blue yarn right here, just doing the outer around, like a border, and that's it. I'm done with it. And then it's time to move on to another blanket. I might do some amigurumis for a couple of days because I've been so hot with this. So we'll see. Yeah, back to simpler things in the heat months. Yeah, yes, it is. It is the timber trails. I love the timber trails, man. I just love it. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. I got one more side to do. I believe it was Jane. I heard you were talking about her being a natural. Yes, because she was able just to watch a video and she's already, done chains and single crochets and double crochets in like a day. And everything is even, natural, just even. Like she's a pro already. That's how my niece was too. She started and turned so great really fast. Yeah, some people just, you know, do it no problem. Like they were always meant to do it. Yeah, I can't wait till Friday to showcase her after just a couple of days of learning to crochet. It's crazy. Yeah, but I think you could too if you would just watch the video, you would get it too, Terry. You're not a stupid woman. You're very intelligent. I think that, you really just have a busy life and just don't have time for that. But yet you find it, you're at a place that you enjoy crocheting on your level, and that's fine. Yeah, yeah. I think you will. I think it's going to be more like in the winter because you'll have more time. Are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to scare me? Tell you, sometimes she scares me. It's like, what the heck? Makes me wonder if she's doing it deliberately just so I can get nervous. Good morning. George is getting his steak ready for his breakfast. He says, thank you, John. Last side. Last side. Oh, let's see. Um, I have an Android app. Yeah, you can chat. The guide's not fully up to ping phones yet. Waiting on licensing. Laney, there's one person from Portugal. Forgot to say it in the video last night. I nominate Kelly. You nominate Kelly. Kelly who? Kelly who? Kelly who? Which Kelly? Because there's been a Kelly already that's been in the challenge and moved on. So I don't know which Kelly you mean. Kelly DeWitt. I don't know. Is that a man or a woman? Is it oh, what's his name? Is it Montana something or other? Mountain Montana. I can't think of. Yeah, he's already done it. He just did it Sunday. Sunday or Monday. I think he did it Monday. He's the one that gave it to Tom. Tom gave it to Wendy. Wendy gave it to Donna Ray, and then Donna Ray gave it to me. So he's already done it. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bon Bon can record it. Let's see, who else can you give it to? Amy did it. John wouldn't do it. Spanky probably wouldn't. I'm trying to think who you could do it to. I don't know if Bon Bon would. Now Rick might. I'm not sure if Booby Goats has done it yet. I know Terry Sue can record. She's got a channel, but not sure if she'd put it up. But you got a day thinking about it. Ask around, see if someone can do it. I will let you know. This is you got to decide. I'm just trying to think of who you can who you can do. You probably know I'm not cooking. You can do like a tuna salad. You don't have to cook. You just have to prepare something something easy. something for them cool, something cool for them hot summer days. That's right. What a better way to practice, Terry? You already know how to upload it to your computer because you've already done it. I'm not sure if Jonathan would do it. Yeah, DC might do it. That's a good one for sure. Oh, Terry, I nominate you. I like the sound of peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Uh, Now on Friday, Terry, you can upload it and put it out there. We'll all promote it. You do it, Terry. I want to know about your tuna fish salad. And you said you make ham salad too. I want you to do one of those. I do like watching Rick cook though. Have to say I do like watching him cook. Oh yeah, there you go. Just think of something, Terry. You got this. I think it'd be great practice for you. Ugh, I just got to put the trim on now. Yes. Let me see how wide it is. I still got to put one more row. One more row. Actually, two. $49. Yeah, it'll definitely be 50. It'll be over 50. Yay. It'll be over 50. I just got to put. Rick was showing something one day about a year ago. There were there was there was roach scurrying along. I was all yikes. Ooh, that is so close. Laney, if you have an Android, I can send you an app to download. It won't be in the App Store until 2 to 3 weeks. George has gone off to management school, so I'm off for a shower. Catch you all later. Sleep well, everyone. Oh, shoot. It's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, crap. I got to be up in 5 hours. I just realized what time it was. Oh, my God. Yeah, have a good day, Lainey. Guys, I need to get going. Holy crap. I should have been in bed 45 minutes ago. That's what happens when I want to get a blanket done. I lose track of time. Yeah, so I'm going to get going, you guys. So sweet. I can't believe I stayed up till almost 3. Uh, won't be the first, won't be the last. All right, guys. So I'm going to go grab my baby and go to bed. So have a good one, guys. Have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow at some point during the day. We'll see how it goes. So have yourself a good one. All right, here we go. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.